Hello, everyone. Hello and welcome. Ooh, what's that? Ooh. Ooh, nice. Someone's running. Someone is running Coliseum right now. Ooh, hold on. Put something on the calendar for my bead. Nope. That's not it. Maybe it's that one. Maybe it's that one. Hold on. Hold on. Got it. We're good. That's what I do for my bead. That is what I do. She says jump, and I say, what are the conditions? And she said, they're safe. And I said, okay, all right, let's jump. In that order. Alrighty, everyone. We're going to roll into it. The thing is, I don't quite know everything we're going to do today. We're going to figure it out. So, here we go. Hello, YouTube. Welcome. It's Agent Talon. Thanks so much for being here. Thanks for swinging by. Anyone that's here, hello. We are back with Old School RuneScape. I know what you're thinking. Friday? He doesn't do this on Friday, and you're right. However, I just got confirmation from the people sending my custom PC to me. They're like, it is finally ready to go, and it is on its way to you. And I decided that between now and when it gets here and I can have time to set it up with the right monitors, the right layout, the right understanding, everything like that, plugging in everything properly, Bluetooth, Wi-Fi, what have you. I decided that between now and then, outside of our dual streams, I'm actually just going to stick, because it should be here within the week. Fingers crossed. So I'm just going to stick with RuneScape for the next week or so, just because I want the quality of my streams and my recordings and everything to be the best that they can possibly be going forward. I'm not seeing that right now with my PC. I'd rather wait for the new one to come in, and then we'll continue it from there. So that is what I decided for my goal. So we're going to do a lot more stuff. I have a lot of things that I want to kind of bounce around with. So I've got an update. Big update, big sailing update. First of all, I hit 93, and I hit 93 yesterday, so that's really cool. I'm going to be staying here at Mercenary Shipwrecks for a very, very long time. Oops. So a big thing that happened. I'm going to pull up this collection logs here. The reason why I'm at Mercenaries is because, look at this, Sea Treasures. We have another green log. We've got all of the basic Sea Treasure uniques so far, which is awesome. Now, there are, excuse me, my lord. Woo! There are two more that I'm missing from this alone. I am missing a boat paint. And, actually, you know what? Hold on. I might not be missing, I might only be missing one. Hold on. Mercenary shipwreck. Marshall Salvage. That's what I meant to click. Marshall Salvage. Okay, so I did get the facility bottle as well, which is considered to be a sea treasure. No, it's not a sea treasure. It's a sailing miscellaneous. I did get a facility bottle. That is a brand new thing they just added on Wednesday. And I've already got 2 of them. As you can see in my inventory, I already got 2 of them right there. So that's kind of cool. They're about a 1 in 2,200-ish drop from Marshall Salvage. So I have rolled the dice pretty well on those as it stands, but we still have 1 more to get. Now, luckily, this sort of salvage is also really good experience per hour, all things considered. It is about 40... No, crystal extractor, plus 2 rune salvaging hooks. You're looking between 60 and 70 an hour, which is not bad if I was focused, which right now I'm not fully focused on it. But what we're going to do is we're going to go through all this salvage. I'm going to make myself back down to 0, and then we're going to hop around to something else. There's lots of other things that I've mentioned about going and doing that I've talked to. I was like, hey, you know what? I need to finally bite the bullet and do these things, or start grinding towards some things that I haven't grinded for. Oh, my lord, excuse me. I've been grinding for in a very long time. Basic collection logs. If anyone hops in the group chat, by the way, or our voice chat on our Discord, if anyone hops in there and they want to do any group PVMing like we did with Court last week, then we might pop over and do that. I would really like to do that. But that is all depending on who hops on, what they're doing right now, what they want to grind. We also might be doing a hide-and-seek event this Sunday. My brother texted me about it, who's in the clan. He's also one of the other mods. Not hide-and-seek, sorry, prop hunt. Awesome. He's been talking about doing it for a while. We've seen a lot of really fun videos of content creators doing it, and we really would like to try it. So we are going to spend some time this weekend to figure that out, maybe get together, maybe stream a little bit, depending on how many people show up. So might be doing some of that. So as soon as I balanced out this salvaging, got back down to 0, we are going to go, I think I mentioned going to do going and doing some mage training arena, honestly, because there's still a lot of that I need to grind out. We're still looking for that pesky Salver's paint, which is a 1 in, what was it, 1 in 24? 1 in 24,000 drop. Woof. Now I will say, right now I am at 5,384. Which means we're almost there. And by that I mean I'm not a quarter the way done. I'm also not in the salvaging world, and that is probably hurting me. That'll probably log me out. Yep, I figured. The salvaging worlds are going to be big for a very long time because they're the best AFK experience per hour for sailing, plus tons of uniques. So, they're not going anywhere anytime soon. I can see them being here for at least 2 years, if not longer. Oops. Oh, God. Really? It dipped down? I didn't click on anything to do that, so it just fully disconnected me and reconnected me. Well, great. Great. OBS is doing a fantastic job so far. Just this pain is just crazy. A 1 in 24,000 drop. I mean, sure, you get them fast, but still, that is a... Like, it's very easy in this game to go double or triple over the drop rate for things. It's very, very easy to do. So, when you say, well, 24,000, it's not that bad. Yeah, but if you go triple over, that's almost 75K. It's a very, very elusive drop, 1 in 24,000. So most of what I'm going to be doing is going to be AFK. So it's not even necessarily AFK. It's going to be off stream. So don't worry. I'm literally just wrapping up with what I was doing AFK, and then we're going to go on to something else. So just a few more minutes. Hold tight. And who knows, if I get it within this stretch of it, fantastic. I would lose my mind if I got spooned it this early. Honestly, though, if I had to choose one boat paint to get spooned on, it would definitely be... oh, actually, you know what? If I had to choose one boat paint to get spooned on, it would be the fishing trawler one. Not trawler. The deep sea trawling. That's what I mean. The deep sea trawling. Not the fishing trawler. That's its own thing. That one I want to say is 1 in 18,000, and it's at something that is the drop rate of like forgetting it versus this. This is 1 in 24,000, but I mean each time I'm cleaning one, that is a 1 in 24,000 chance, and I'm cleaning a lot of them. I'm getting them very consistently. The deep sea trawling is 1 every successful fishing chance, and that's a 1 in 18,000. The successful fishing chance happens far less often than this does. Hey, he's lucking out. 2 uniques right off the bat with one game. I didn't realize Chris Rocks is so... Wait a second. Wait. What? How is that even possible? Oh. I didn't even put that together. I was like, how? That is more of a statistic anomaly than anything else I've seen in my life. I was like, how is this guy level 2316 and just got his 4th collection log? My mind was blown. Oh, he's in a different mode. You know what? I might go try some of that. Oh, maybe we go try out some of that today. I don't know. We'll see. All right. All right, we're almost there. Ooh. Lots of completely unnecessary swords. Okay. Ooh, interesting. Some of this looks very, very particular. I have no idea how I'm going to get along doing that, but we might go give that a shot today, a little bit. I'm looking at the speed running, by the way, the quest speed running, something they added a little over a year ago, or 2 years ago, sorry. Oh my god, October 22? Holy shit, that was over 3 years ago. Hey, I got 1 dragon cannonball! Yay! That almost makes it worth using them 4 years down the line when I get enough. It's never gonna be worth it. Oh, hey, Shalicia, it's been a while. How are you doing? To answer your question, yes, of sorts. I'm not doing an exclusively sailing-based day today. Actually, I'm not doing an exclusive sailing-based day anymore. Now that I've hit the max of the content, with the exception of a couple drops that are super, super unlikely to get. But yeah, we're definitely going to get it. I just hit 93 yesterday doing salvaging. And I showed this just a little earlier to start out the recording. But as far as a reminder that I have green log for Barracuda Trials, which is dope. I also have... I got that a while ago, though. And then as far as the boat paints... I still need the really big ones. The Barracuda paint, the Inky paint, which is from Killing Kraken. Angler's paint, which is from Trawler, the deep sea trawling, I should say. And then Salver's paint is what I'm going for right now. Yesterday, I did get my last sea treasure. So now all of the, like, 1 in 3,000 drops from salvaging for every type of salvage, I do have. So that's the long answer. Short answer is yes, but not directly. Most of this is going to come from completely off-stream stuff that I will probably still record a good chunk of it and throw it together in one big everything I get between now and 99 sort of video. Yeah, you know what? It comes in waves. Even as someone who plays it consistently Saturday and Sundays, I could definitely get burnt out of it. I just got confirmation via an email today. I think it was today, or it was late last night, from from Apex Gaming, who's doing my custom PC to me. They said that they're like, "Hey, we got everything. It's now being basically compiled and sent to you. Finally got the last piece we needed." And I went, "Fantastic. That's awesome." And so I decided, since it is right on the horizon from getting to me, that I was going to not play higher graphics, higher CPU, higher processing games until I get that set up. Because right now, my current PC, just the quality of those games, it's just not running properly on mine. And I would like to have the best version of the content going forward. And my current PC is not that. So I'm going to wait and basically just be streaming this until it gets in. And then I'm going to pick up with a lot of the other games that I've been doing. Because I will have a notably higher RAM, going from 16 up to 32. I have tons more storage, great graphics card, a new webcam. Like, I invested a lot into this, so I'm very excited. So I get it. Any game can burn you out. If that's the only game you ever play, even some of the biggest... Yeah, I'm super excited. I got this PC in the beginning of 2021, so it's served me well for 5 years. And, you know, it was for everything that I got, including my microphone, which I'm not getting rid of, my keyboard, my mouse, I'm not getting rid of, my monitors, I'm not getting rid of, my desk, I'm not getting rid of yet. So, like, a good chunk of the stuff I spent, it was about $3,000 all said and done, but it was for everything. So I would say $600 a year for everything I got out of this has been well worth it. So I'm super duper excited. Alrighty, so we're gonna dip out here. We're gonna dip out. We're gonna go do literally anything else. And by literally anything else, I've been looking at something I've kind of eyed for a while to try and do because it's very quick. I mean, it's literally in the name, but it seems to be very quick, and it seems to have a beautiful little learning curve as well into it. I don't know if I'll stay doing it, but I might try it for a little bit just for the sake of content. I think I'm gonna go try some quest speedrunning that came out in October of 22. And I was terrified by it because I was not that good at the game then. And I kind of want to give it a shot with some of the easier quests. Now, you get points based on your success. You know what? I should have just... Hold on. Oh, well, I'm already here. Actually, you know what? No, it's still quicker to turn around. So we're going to turn around. We're going to turn around. But I think I'm going to give this a shot with some of the basic quests. No, honestly, not really. It's just the graceful recolor. And you also get, like, the big, like, two-handed clock thing that you carry. Here, the big thing for me is that I need to double check because I don't know... Does it count as a unique? I guess that's my main question, because I definitely want to go for that. I don't know if it counts as a unique. Oh, shit. If it doesn't count as a unique, I actually might not do it. Yeah, that's my favorite one so far. That's my favorite one so far is the Varlamore. Okay, no, it does not count as a unique. Hold on. So I might not be doing that. I definitely want to have my streams be going for unique stuff. So yeah, you have the Adventurer's outfit. You have the Speedy Teleport Scroll, which can get you a speedrunning themed home teleport. And then a large two-handed stopwatch that overrides the player's idle, walk, and run animations. So none of those are considered uniques, but they can... Okay, so that's 3. Oh, damn. On completion of a quest speedrun, the players are awarded with speedrun points with the amount dependent on the trophy earned. These can only be earned once, for a total of 320 points per quest. In addition, diamond speedrun times do not offer additional points. Interesting. Okay, so it doesn't count as a unique, so maybe I could do something else instead. That was wishful thinking. For whatever reason, I thought I had seen it in like the miscellaneous or something, but it is not. Honestly, that's so real though. Like, it's so real and it's so valid. Like, gosh. Like, part of me just goes, what is a random something I could do? I could go back for Champions Challenge. I haven't done that in a while. I could go back Chompy Bird hunting and lose every viewer immediately. All 3 of you. And then I could go to the Mine Notes I was doing for a while. That seems a pretty easy one. Revenants, nah, I'm not there yet. Sailing Miscellaneous, all the Sailing Miscellaneous that I'm missing so far, with the exception of the Dragon Cannon Barrel, is all fighting. It's all fighting, and I'm waiting to do fighting until they update the ship combat for sailing. So I'm not doing that. Slayer, I still have a good chunk of Slayer stuff to go do. Nice. Oh, nice. Yeah, when you get stuck behind a master clue and you're like, well, I gotta do this in order to get it, it kind of pushes you to trying things you wouldn't normally try. So mini games. I go back for Barb Assault. Castle Wars, a lot of that. Last Man Standing, nope. Mage Training Arena, or Magic Training Arena, I should say. Trouble Brewing, I still have a lot of Trouble Brewing. Oh shit, do I go back to Trouble Brewing? Or do I go do a boss? Well, first of all, let's get off of this godforsaken shit. Oh, you know what I did? First of all, I should have my pet with me. Where's my pet? Oh, I put my pet back in my house. Whoops. Okay. Well, let's go get a pet. Let's go get my little guy. Yeah, we're taking Soup with us. Soup's going everywhere with us. Where is Soup? Where is he, dude? Where's my little guy? Hey, Soup. I'm gonna pick you up here, dude. Thank you. Thanks, bud. Alrighty, so let's go and drop all this stuff off. Got some uniques. I will say what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna prep my Sailing 99 already with one of the 1 in 3K drops, because they give you a lamp. When you turn it into the museum, it gives you a lamp for 5,000 experience. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna prep to have that be where and how I get my last sailing experience right here, this moldy block right here. It's really gross sounding, but it is effective. Honestly, I might keep some of the facility bottles. Those might be helpful. I like that they just added those. The facility bottles are actually kind of good. And I gained another almost 1 million in GP, so that's nice. Oh, that needs to go in here, and that needs to go in here. And I will make these into trees really quickly. Cool. And we'll set those back in. We'll pop these off. Okay, so what do I need? What do I need for Magic Training Arena? What do I need? I think I just need runes, right? Magic Training. The bones to peaches can make one of them go much faster, if I remember correctly. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look real quickly and see which one I want to go do. High intensity strategy. That doesn't look good. What about a medium? Points per Dragonstone. Okay. I don't think I know enough about this. Cube cylinders, pentamids, and icosahedrons. Okay. Immediately gives the player pizzazz points equal to the enchantment level. However, every 10th shape enchanted gives double pizzazz. For example, enchanting a shape with level 4 will give 4 or 8 points if it was the player's 10th. There's a shape that changes every 24 seconds. Enchanting that specific shape gives a bonus 2 points added after points are doubled for the 10th shape. For example, enchanting the indicated shape with level 4 will give 6. Or 10 if it was the player's 10th. Dragonstones can be picked up from the middle of the room where they respawn slowly. There's also a 1 in 32 chance of finding a Dragonstone while searching the piles. Enchanting these will provide double of a shape enchantment. You can world hop to find your inventory with Dragonstones without waiting for them to respawn. Okay, enchanting. Any items turns it into an orb, can be deposited in the hole in the center of the room. So it rewards 20 magic experience per orb. For every 20 orbs deposited, a reward of 3 blood, death, or cosmic runes will be given once leaving the room. Enchantment tables cannot be used on the shapes. Enchantment tablets cannot be used on the shapes or dragon stones. So I think the strategy here... Yeah, we're just going to do level 6. We're going to do level 6 enchantments here. Okay, I need a Mystic Lava. We got that. Sure, absolutely. Thanks for lurking, and have fun. Have fun playing. You know what? I've heard a lot about League of Legends. It's not normally my style of game, but maybe I could be convinced to come out and play with some people at some point. So, thanks, man. Thank you so much, and thanks for popping by. Welcome back. Orbs can be dropped rather than deposited to save time, but this is much more click intensive. Slightly beneficial to enchant the final 2 to 3 shapes while running from the deposit hole. Assuming the player only enchants the indicated shapes in orbs deposited, enchanting one inventory takes about 1 minute and 6 seconds, resulting in around 1,470 enchantments per hour. How many points do I need? That's a great question. Okay, so my goal outside of Bones to Peaches, which I got, my goal is 27,000 enchantment points. Now, according to this, in medium intensity, $27,000. So I could get it in roughly roughly 2 hours or so. Now, I'm not going to do all of that today. I'll be honest, I'm not going to do all that today, so don't worry. Have no fear. We're going to do this. Then we're going to hide those. We're just going to do... Yes. There we go. All right, so I need now that. Actually, we're going to do that. We're going to keep this one, and we're going to actually wear it. I'm going to take off this, and then we are going to, I think, throw just on our graceful. Well, not the cape, because we just put on the other cape. But we want to have that open. And we need to have... Oh, they updated portion storage. Oh, that's nice. Cool. Yeah, so we need to have those. I actually might need more cosmic runes than I currently have. Maybe. Oh, no. You know what? Maybe I should be fine. I should be fine. But we do need to wear the ring we're gonna wear. I'm not worried about the ring you wear. Is gonna be the Ring of the Elements, and that's gonna give us our fastest teleport. So let's go try this for a little bit. I gotta enter the doorway here. Okay, cool. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Hold tight. Hold tight. We're doing this. Just to make sure I can see everything I need to see while I'm in here. Okay, bonus. I have no idea this is how you're supposed to be doing it. Yeah, I don't know what the... Okay, gotcha. So yeah, I do know the fastest way to do it is manually, so that... Okay, so I don't know if I'm doing this right. When I grind this out for Bones to Peaches, I did it a very long time ago. I still wasn't sure when I did it back then whether I was doing it right or not. But we are simply enchanting whatever it pops up here and says bonus. That's the one we want to enchant. Red, 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 yes, red. So as a reminder, my goal here is 27,000 points. Okay. This seems like a better strategy. I'm grabbing it in between when I'm enchanting. This seems like a far better strategy. Way better. Way, way, way better. Okay, cool. So that's definitely the play. Stay on the enchantment screen. Here we go. Okay. Hello? Nope. Whew. Now this is very click intensive, that's true. Hello? Great. Awesome. I mean, this obviously seems super chill enough. Nice. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Whew. All right, 2,000 out of 27,000. It's going faster than expected. I mean, it's still kind of slow. But they made a lot of good changes to this from where it was a long time ago. So I will say... it's a very good increase for someone going back for the collection logs now. A way better use of my time, way better use of my resources, my experience per hour. Oh! Hell yeah, that's a pet drop? Hell yeah. We love that. Hell yeah. That's awesome. I got caught up. That was worthy of me stopping what I'm doing. And hopefully I can enchant one of these on the way. Red, green, green. We love seeing other clans get drops. It makes it more exciting for when we get drops as well. Whoops. I had a flow and I'm losing it. I'm forgetting. There we go. Man, enchanting really is the way to go, but it's super cost loss. That's for sure. The experience you get from enchanting is sick. Nice. Come on. Come on. There we go. So I found my zen. So is there, hold on, is there a plugin for... It doesn't seem so. All right. Whoops. Clicked a little too early there. Okay. Man, I really wish that I was drawn more to Deadman content. Because it sounds fun, but I know I'm not a PvPer. Like, literally at all. And I understand that it's like, that's the whole point towards the end, is like, one PvPer is gonna reign supreme. And I'm like, nope. That ain't me. All right, so every inventory seems to be about 200 or so pizzazz points. Oh, what am I doing? I went to something else. I was not paying attention. There we go. I'll get a little bit more than 200. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hello? Whoops. Okay, so that's a slightly faster way to do that. Do the last few kind of while you're running. Oh, I wasn't paying attention again. Whoops. Well, if any of you guys are looking to do this, I mean, this seems to be a pretty efficient way for the sake of the flow of everything. And it should be swapping now after 11, yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and swap. Okay, so I was a little behind there. All right, so I maybe have like 1 or 2 I can get from green, but other than that, it's about to swap again. Swap. Red. Perfect. Last one. Swap. Good. Swap. Yellow. Okay. Whoops. Oh, come on. I miscollected again. I am bad. I'm just bad. Swap. Swap. Red. Nice. Swap. Yep. Nice. Swap. Swap. Oh, I was off by one. Damn it. I mean, this seems to be flying by pretty quickly as far as these sort of grinds go. Nope. Whew. All right, that was clean. Swap, okay. Swap. Red, great. I should have done that a little earlier, but that's okay. Swap. Okay, I was one early again. Damn. Wow, I just flubbed a lot. Come on. Alrighty. Swap. Green, okay. Oh. I thought I was grabbing faster than that. Oh, well. It's okay. Swap. Swap. Okay, back to green. All right, we're just over 7,000. All right, we're going to stop around 10, just so we can split it up a little bit. Perfect. Come on. Oh, it was a green that I dropped. Oh, that's even more silly. Hello? Hold on, let me see if I can help him out with this. Corrend. Always helping out what I can. Okay, green. All right, we're at 8,000. We're going to 10,000, and we'll swap it up for another one of these. Here we go. Oh. I was not paying attention. You know what? That's actually not the best spot for it. Let's do it here if we're going to do it anywhere. Almost there. Almost there. 8,500? Nope. Click the wrong one there. Alrighty. Okay, green. Do, 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 do. Okay. Great. And we should be a swap. Yep, there we go. That felt good. Oh, I was clicking on the thing thinking that it was a pile. That's not right. Almost. Last inventory. Last inventory. Then we're off to a different one. And we're going to try, I don't know, probably, maybe alchemy? Alchemy or the bones one? So I've done a little bit of the telekinesis, and I want to shoot my brains out. In-game. Not what I meant. Not what I meant. Oh, I'm not even getting the right bonus. Awesome. That's a solid turn-in. And I'm going to get a good chunk of runes from this as well. So there's also that. $72 cosmic runes, 51 blood runes, and 51 death runes. Okay. 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 I think there's a bank up top, isn't there? There's a bank up top. Bank chest. We're going to empty those, and I think we're going to do this. And we are going to enable spell reordering, and we are going to hide that. Great. So trade with the rewards guardian. We're definitely not getting runes. That's a waste of money here. Total waste of money. But with all right, so it says the full grind for all of this is like 28 hours. Now, the thing is, I've already got Bones to Peaches, which is one of the higher ones. It is not the highest, but how many telekinetic do I have? Telekinetic, I have 88. Okay. So I could get, if I grinded all these to the levels for the Master Wand, might be able to get the Master Wand today. Maybe we get the Master Wand upgrades. 480 telekinetic, 480 graveyard, 4800 enchantment, which I already have, and 53 or 530 alchemist. Okay, so let's go to Alchemist Playground. Items are always found in the same clockwise order: leather boots, Addy kite shields, Addy helms, emeralds, rune longswords, then empty. Okay, Every 100 coins deposited, any extra coins that carry over each 100 gives the player that same percent chance. Okay. At the start of each rotation, search any cupboard and thus determine the location of the 30 coin item. Take and alchemize these items for the rest of the rotation. Sets of 5 items can be taken at once from the cupboard if desired. Use this method allows around 18 items to be alchemized per rotation, giving 324 pizzazz points per hour. $324 per hour. Okay, so this one's definitely going to take longer overall. Okay, so we're definitely not going to be able to get everything with the Master Wand today. But we might be able to get it by tomorrow's stream if we stay here. Well, let me change all of these to take 5. There we go. Now, I don't know what's the maximum amount of coins I can have before... Ooh, cap has gone to 16,000, which is a lot. Okay. This plugin helps a lot, I will say that. Plugin helps a ton with this, highlighting the one that's actually truly the highest coins. Because I don't care about whether I'm saving the nature runes, I just care about the highest coins. Turning in the coins is what gets you the points in the first place. We got a lot of those, so we'll clean that out. That should be good. This is the noise that probably haunts a lot of... a lot of free standards, yep. Yup. We love it when it lines up where the highest thing is also the thing converted for free. There's a 1 in 6, a little less than a 1 in 6 chance that it happens. I guess a 1 in 5. Unless it's possible for the thing that doesn't cost anything to convert is the free one. Why did it send me to the wrong one? It sent me to the wrong one. Hey, Kate, welcome on in. Yeah. Well, I finally got word that my PC is on its way, and because of that, I decided to save games that have been running very slowly on this PC or don't look as good for when I get my new PC in. So for the next couple of days, for the next couple of days, I think I'm just going to be playing this, doing a couple random things. We might do a fun group interactive thing. I am. It's been a long time coming, and I'm very excited for it. I've been saving up for it for a while. I know I needed to get one before I even started streaming, but now I really need to get one with as much storage and everything for videos as I'm realizing I need. So yeah, I'm getting a new PC with a new webcam that actually more or less came with it. It was so little money to get a new webcam by going through them. They had to wait on a few parts to get in. But they finally emailed me saying, hey, we got all your parts in. So this is what you're going to need to do. When you get there, just make sure these things are connected. And if you have any issues, then you can reach out to our support and we'll walk you through it. And I was like, that's perfect. Honestly, I know it's 32 gigabyte RAM, which this one I realize is only 16. Which might be why things are running so slowly in general. So it's a 32 gig. I've got a... I want to say it's 512 base, but I'm getting, as far as storage, 512 gigabytes base. But I'm getting an additional 4 terabytes worth of space. Processor off the top of my head, that's a great question. I will remember more. I'd have to pull it up right now. It's a pretty high and newer NVIDIA chip. I do know that. The exact name is escaping me at the moment. I should pull it up. Oh, you know what? I might be able to find it on my phone. Let me see if I can find it on my phone. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. That's not good. Yes, I believe so. I have to go back to fully when I ordered it and just look at everything. That sounds right. Yeah, that sounds right. Hey! Let me see, cause I obviously I have a I have an order number on here. Let me search for it real quick. Hold on. Oh, 20K? Oh no. No, 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 no. No, no, not even close. Oh, no, no, it's way less. It is way, 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 way less. No, everything that I got, all the upgrades and stuff like that that I got, cost me around 3 grand. Yeah, notably lower. Yeah, I don't need anything in that realm. There's yeah, not that. I could see how some people might for the quality of streaming and certain games and stuff like that they're doing, but yeah, nowhere close to that. Kind of blows my mind that some people have 20,000 plus PC rigs. To me, that's too much. At that point, the upgrades you're getting are super, super minimal for way too much overall. That's just my personal opinion. It's like, you can get this much for 5 grand, or you can get this much for 15. And I'm like, no, that ain't worth it. So yeah, it was just created this morning as far as delivery, so it should be here, hopefully. Yeah, I'm really hoping that I do as well. There's a couple, like I said, there's a couple that just, this computer, because it's also, this PC I'm on right now is Windows 10. And a lot of things are just running slow because Windows 10 is not being fully supported anymore and updated. So the new one has Windows 11, which is the newer one. It's better. I have higher storage. I have higher RAM. I have higher... No, I just bought... Well, yes, in the sense that I bought another one, but I didn't buy, like, crazy high extra screens. The screens that I have been working perfectly fine for my purpose. I may upgrade my screens eventually, I'm not sure, but my screens have been working perfectly fine. I just got a third one, so now I'm going to connect 3 and have the middle one be my main gameplay, so I'm looking at the camera now. And then I have the middle one's going to be the big one for my gameplay. Then I've got one on my left. That's going to be all my streaming stuff, so I can see my stream live and make edits if I need to. And then on the right is going to be anything else that I have up, whether it's a guide or the RuneScape wiki or anything else for videos. I'll also have Discord up there. Oops, that's not it. So I just need I need just a little bit more space than I currently have, and I think getting a third monitor hooked up. But also the one that I'm getting comes with like 10 ports. It comes with like 10 USB ports or 8 USB ports, something crazy like that. And I was like, and HDMIs, and I'm like, yes, that's I need that for the connection for things that I have. There is one other thing I'm looking to buy. There's one other thing I'm looking to buy, which seems minimal, but it's going to be very helpful in the long run. I need to buy something that can activate... Thank you very much. I'm very excited as well. It's the first upgrade to this system that I've got in 5 years. And it's kind of starting fresh. And I have a full coverage for 5 years on it as well, including all part replacement, all labor, all tech support, anything like that. I've got full coverage on it. So that feels really good. It's really going to help me to solidify how I feel when I'm gaming. And then, obviously, how quickly things can run. You know, uploading videos right now still takes a while because my PC processor is really slow. CapCut for editing videos, adding on the awesome intro that someone made for me. I don't know who. That sort of stuff is just, it's taking a while. Loading the things and processing everything is just taking... It's just taking a while. I don't know. Some random stranger I met once. Yeah. Some random stranger. Her name rhymes with date, and she pops by the stream every now and again. Hey, Uro. No, it's Kate, it's you. I'm just making a joke about it. No one else is making me anything. Don't worry. But yeah, hi, Uro. Yeah, getting Bones to Peaches, yeah, was definitely a grind, but now this one, I'm going back for all of it. Going back for the whole kit and caboodle. It's a relatively lengthy green log. Some of these rooms are way worse than others. The enchanting one was actually super fast. I only need 27,000 points. I got 10,000 points in less than an hour. So the enchantment room's going to be done very, very quickly. This one takes a while, but also the telekinetic room takes a while. Baconaise. I don't know what baconaise. Yeah, it's notably more at some than the others. It's just a lot of running, and I know they did change it recently, and they made it slightly more tolerable, and the plugin for that room is a godsend. It's so useful. The intro, yeah, Kate, the last few that I've uploaded, I have the intro on, I want to say 4 or 5 of them, and I think it looks really slick. I've been adding a couple transitions on the videos as well, cutting out loading zones, that sort of stuff. Just very, very basic editing stuff, but I added the intro onto the last few that I've uploaded. Check out the ones within the last, that I uploaded on Tuesday and Wednesday, and you'll see it. Yeah, it looks super great. I got a little fade out from one, and then I am using it at the end. Honestly, I think it works super well for both. And so I've been adding it to the end as a little tail, and I think it looks really, really great. And just trying to make some transitions go a little smoother for other parts of the video as well. So I'm actually really enjoying the editing. I'm not a tech person, so catching up with the editing that I will eventually need to do for videos is very daunting to me. But I think it's the perfect length that I will eventually also be able to add some cards at the end. So I'm very excited for that. I don't know everything to put on cards, but as I start getting more stuff and active playlists and some more group content and everything like that, that's another step of mine to jump into. Yeah, this room just takes a hot minute to do everything. Luckily, this one's way more brain dead. The telekinetic is not only way longer of a grind, it's also a lot of running. So we'll get one clog of these. I don't know if I'm probably only gonna get one pop today. I could probably check what I'm at right now. Because point-wise, remember, I get 1 point per 100. I might do one today just for the sake of showing a collection log. And then the rest of them I'll get either tomorrow or Sunday. By the way, Oro, because I know you popped into chat and everything like that. Are you familiar with Prop Hunt? I know Eurus has brought it up. My bro's brought it up quite a few times in chat. He reached out to me about seeing if we could do kind of a practice run, and then potentially I could stream it for everyone on Sunday. And I wanted to see what you were doing on Sunday, if you're down for joining us for that and figuring it out. Because we're all going to take a little bit just to figure out whatever the hell we're doing. Nice. You've already downloaded the plugin? Because I don't know anything about it. I'm going to have to literally... this part of Sundays before I stream is going to be us just fucking around with it, being like, what do I need to... Okay. Check that out really whenever you get a chance. Hi, Pepper. Hi, big doggo. You being cute? You being good? The thing is, like, yeah, we've seen other gamers do it and other streamers do it, which is why we kind of looked at it and really liked it in the first place. But the kicker is that I don't know if they're using a slightly different version. From what he's told me, their prop hut doesn't look exactly like that. Like, how do you pull... because there's, like, so many different things that you can pull for props. But can you make it region locked? Can you make it based on that area? Like, that sort of stuff. So, I'm excited to try it out with him. I think that would be another fun kind of grouping content just to show off in this game. It would be a fun thing to stream. Right. You essentially have to lock it yourself, I think. I don't think there's something built in that's like, hey, you know. Right. Yeah, you establish your own city limits. But as far as what props show up, I don't know if there's a way to be like, hey, only give props that are found within this region, or only give props that are within these caves and these, you know, because some of them are going to be ridiculous. Yeah, so I think that's going to be a learning curve for us, just because I've looked at the... Well, yeah, that's what Eurus was saying, is that he couldn't figure out how to, like, adjust it to where it's only things found in the area. Yeah, it'll be a big learning curve, but I said we'll just all hop in Discord, and then yeah. You are probably so right. Cool. Awesome. I think he's planning for us to actually do it on Sunday. So if you're down to hop in and he's free, then yeah, we should definitely meet up about it tomorrow. We can just hop in VC. I mean, depending on the nature of it, I'm always down for a clan event, provided I'm just trying to, for the sake of content, I'm really trying to engage with stuff that I haven't done in this game, or something that I still need collection logs for. Prop Hunt is different because it's almost like an entirely new game. I did see that. I saw that. They announced that for Winter Summit. I was like, that's great. They're realizing that they need to allow us to have control over in-game stuff like that. They're truly realizing that there's a lot of content creators making this game stay alive the way it is. Oh yeah. I'm very excited. Very, very, very excited. Being in the past has been a nightmare. There's been just, yeah. It's been cause of a lot of animosity, even within friendly... Yeah, Kate, you're right. I did some shorts for a little bit, and I realized that I got a couple thousand from those shorts, and I strayed away from that. It is really hard for me as an individual that I am. It's really hard for me to focus on that when I have so many other things, unfortunately, taking up an active amount of my time. So it's something that if I want to do and I want to take seriously, yeah. If I want to take it seriously, I definitely need to find more stuff. But the thing about shorts is that you definitely want them to be, like, fun and engaging. A lot of the stuff that I'm streaming isn't as much, but, like, for the content that we could add, like Prop Hunt and some other things, some other group content, would be really fun and really great for giving more material for shorts. Yeah, it's still that fine line that I walk, because this is it's something obviously that I'm passionate about and want to see go, but I just don't have the tech, I don't have the editing skills, and I don't know how deep I want to invest into something like that at this point. So I'm not sure. The nature of my job already has me learning and being active in so many other ways, with music, learning new songs, and advancing in my abilities. So my brain on time off, what limited time off that I have, doesn't immediately jump into, oh, sit down and spend time learning how to edit and get better at editing. It's my own sort of minefield that I've layered for myself. Okay. Honestly, I don't even, as far as pulling shorts, can you pull shorts just straight from stream? Can you just literally highlight anything from stream and build a short off of it? Can you edit, like, from YouTube? I think that's my big thing, is I'm like, can I even edit from YouTube? Not super well. When you trim and cut and stuff like that from YouTube, it's not, like... You can't do a lot of other editing things. At least not that I've seen. Hi, Pat. Hi, do you want to come say hi? Hi, do you want to come say hi? Yeah? I got a good girl here. I got a good girl. She's just hanging. Okay. Let me find what video I think would have the most, I guess potential is kind of a weird word for it, but hi, babe. Hi, Scratchy Butt. I think these girls are getting a little antsy. I think I need to let them outside really quickly. What is 5 right now? An adamant helm? There we go. Nope. Nope. You girls need to stay. Nope. Stay separate. Please go in place. I need you to place. Get in your bed, please. Nope. I need you to get in your bed, please. Place. Hi, Sasha. Yes, you're a very good girl as well. I understand. Yes, you are. Hi, Sasha. You're very good. Thank you for being so good. Sure. Sounds great. I'm actually going to dip out of this one for now. So that should give me 248 points. So 250 total. There we go. It's actually a nice even number. All right. Just a second. I'm going to take the pups out because they're getting a little antsy. You want to come outside? Go outside. Go on. Alrighty, we'll be right back. Just a second. Hold tight. Alrighty, we're back. They're good. Pups are good now. Oh, I will turn on the light though. Be good, please. Alrighty. We actually don't have, in the grand scheme of things, I'm pretty much wrapping here at like 6-ish. So let me see how many points I need for the first reward that I'm gonna get. Oh, the beginner ones and the apprentice ones, I don't need that much at all. Oh god. Beginner one and apprentice one. Okay, so I need telekinetic and graveyard. I need 90 in both. Oh. Well, awesome. I already have enough for that. So the question becomes... Well, almost. I just need a little bit of the telekinetic. Perfect. I'm gonna go run back upstairs and get some... Actually, we're gonna swap out our staff. I'm gonna swap out our staff. Yeah, and then we're gonna get some law runes. And for the sake of this, we're going to enable that, and we're going to hide, and we're going to hide. Great, awesome. So we need to go do a little bit of telekinetic. And then we can actually get two. We can get 2 things by the end of the stream. And keep grinding for another one. Telekinetic right here. Whoops. Gotta wait until he finishes planting. So this one's kind of luck on which one you get next. Oh, then I click new maze on him. Oh, that's right. That's right. It's been forever since I've been in here. Oh, that's wrong. Whoops. Okay. Oh, yeah. It makes it way easier. But this is just such a stupid grind-heavy room. And I guess their mentality is like, oh, but it takes the least in resources and blah, 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 so we gotta make it harder. I was like, you also could just make something relatively easy to where it compares to the other ones. That's what you could do. You're a gaming company in charge of a multi-million-dollar game, if not billion-dollar game. You could do what you want with it. The good thing about it is that if you're on any of those straightaways, you can do it while running, and that helps a ton. I mean, you still need to be clean with it, you know what I mean? Like, you still have to be good. Welcome back, Kate. Like, you still need to be good. But yeah, some of these rooms they're just rough. They're just really rough. So I've got 2 uniques that I can get by the end of the stream. Hey! That squid is terrifying. It's a beautiful squid in the best way. That is a squid you do not want to mess with. By any means. I feel like you made him absolutely terrifying and overpowered. So, by the way, one of the games that I'm looking to play is, hello? I cast on you. Is Octodad. I've had that game for a long time, and I've never done a full playthrough. Speaking of squids, speaking of overpowered squids. Oh, there's a game I'm looking to play. There's a game called Octodad, which is like it's a silly little story-based game where you are playing a dad that's trying to blend in as a dad for a family, but you're an octopus, and your arms are all, and so it's a very difficult game to walk. It's just a funny, goofy little game. And I've wanted to play it for a long time. I've seen it a bit, and I wanted to play it for a long time. That's on my list. I might play that as one of my next couple of games. Actually, if Baby Step is a game, I don't know it. It's a physics-based game, so it's one of those that it's like, in order to move, like, you hold down something, and then you kind of need to move your arm over here to grab this, so it's kind of just a, yeah, it's a weird sort of movement-based game. And it's just silly. But no, if it's, I don't know the game Baby Step. Oh, we running. Oh, we running all the way around. Oh, yeah, I guess you could say it's a little similar to that. This one's just a very, it's a, oh, that's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do. It's a very goofy cartoon game. How did I mess up in this? In this minigame, how did I mess up? There we go. Oh, God. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. And done. What do you mean? I wasn't even standing on the corner when I clicked that. That's silly. All right, 162. $162 points. trying to think. Okay, so for point wise, I need 240. And 240, and I need 240 in that as well. So let's see. Let's see if I can get it. I think I can. Can I get to 240? I think so. In the time that I have. Overall, yeah, absolutely. That's easy. All right, 178. So every 5, I get 16. Is that what I'm understanding? Every 5, I get 16. So I need to do 4 more times 5. So I have 20 more of these, and I should be done. For now. For this stretch of it, yes. And we're running, we're running. We're running. Okay. All right, 196. There we go. 2 Inferno tips. There we go. That was the way to do that for sure. Just solving one big puzzle. Fantastic content. And I mean in the game. Yeah, when you think of the best content, it definitely goes to this. Solving the same one of 6 puzzles over and 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 over again. Okay. Hello? Oh, he's so funny, that one. Alrighty. So the goal is 240. So we'll get that soon. Last little run of this. And we'll go again until we get the 8-point bonus, just because I can't remember if that resets in between or not. And oops. All right, two more. Two more, and then we're done with this part for a bit. Oh, whoops, I forgot to launch it. Here we go. It does. Sometimes you like to refer to it as Zen, but in this case, it's just you want to die. I've got one more and then I'm out of this. The rest of it I will probably get off stream. But at the very least, we can showcase a little bit of each room and kind of what they all do. I'm going to try to see if we can get to 3 uniques. That would be cool. I will have to go back to enchantment if that's the case for 400 more coins. Hey, there we go. Okay, so that should be 250. 250 exactly, perfect. All right, so... Okay, 240, 1,500 plus that. Okay, so I got plenty for the enchantment. So now we need to go figure out what is the Bones to Peaches spell? As in, like, what runes? Mud and natures. Okay, good. Mud. So a lot of people swear by this one, saying it is so useful, and I'm sure it is. I haven't done any of the actual content, like staying in a room where... What is that considered? Oh, unhide that. No, I don't doubt that it's amazing. It's just I have not had... Yeah, I was going to say God War Dungeons is what I hear. That's what I hear. So, hold on. So, we got to go Graveyard. Regularly be hit for 2 damage for falling bones. Okay, Bones to Peaches strategy. Take 12 bones between casts. Guarantees at least 24 peaches, which will always grant 3 full points. More flexibility using Bones to Peaches. Okay. I don't understand that, but I'm going to try it. I'm just going to trust what I'm reading right now. Graveyard. Oh, that's bones to bananas. I don't want that. What am I doing? I want bones to peaches. Whoops. My bad. Four. So 9. I don't think I understand. Hold on. "12 bones between casts." Hold on. "12 bones." Yeah. I remember this room being stupid boring. Oh, is that not a turn-in? How's it the food chute? Where is the... So this is the closest food chute? Okay. Wow, this is really fucking boring. So why don't I stay here and make everyone watch it? No. Hold on, I'll get to 300. For the sake of my round numbers that my ADHD brain likes. Oh, that was way too much. Oh no, we definitely don't have fun doing this. But as it stands, I have fun getting collection logs, so... So is this content fun? No, this content is awful. No one ever said it was good. I mean, it's good mage. I mean, as it implies, it is good mage training experience because you get bonus mage experience just from doing the things. You gain extra magic. So if you're looking for a cost-efficient way to train it that isn't just literally bank standing and alking, 19 blood runes, 21 death runes. At least 1,000 fruit portions. Well then. Oh, what I was trying to do in figuring out those numbers was incorrect. It says the rotation there begins with 4 bones worth 3 peaches each. and 3 bones worth 4 peaches each, as shown in the table below as cycle 1. Ah, that's what I was. So I was not doing the most efficient. Oh, darn. I wasn't doing the most efficient. How silly. Okay, we're going to go back. Hold on. I'm going to go back up here because I'm going to bank the rest of these runes. And then we're going to get the last 50 I need in alchemy. Or 40 I need in alchemy. And then we're going to get 3 upgrades. Ha! I'm just... Dude, I swear I'm the silliest sometimes. I'm just the biggest heckin' banana, dude. And it's just... I don't know. Like, how do I even... Where am I? Dude. How could I think? How could I think? So again, just double checking my numbers here. Double checking my numbers. In order to get the last one that I need, or the 3 of them that I'm going to get, I need... Yeah, so it's 290. And I'm at 250. So I need 400... Nope. I need 40 more, so I need 4,000 coins. Please don't tell him. I have a reputation to uphold. Oh, final. Okay, goal is 4,000. We only need 4,000. Yeah, never gonna happen, but that's okay. Okay. Oh man, my humility is just through the roof, isn't it? Just the most humble. Damn. Here's the thing, dude. It doesn't need any more damn food. It doesn't need literally any more food. It is fully satiated as is. All right. Almost done. Wrapping up shortly. That's not what I needed to click. Nothing. Drop a couple of each of those. And let's get this. It is known. Do not speak the old magic to me. I was there when it was written. Well, Corrupt, my guy, if you were on a little bit earlier, I would take you up on that on bossing and... Or at least bossing. Not raiding, but at least bossing. But, unfortunately, I have work to go to in a little bit. Because I have one of those big old adult jobs. And by big old adult jobs, I mean... I am a full-time performing musician. So, to say it's a big time of adult job or big full-time adult job is gross misrepresentation of what it is that I do for a living. Well, at the very least, this video is going to serve as a precursor for anyone that's interested in looking at this minigame and going, how does this minigame operate? It's just more of this. It's just more of boring old this. But honestly, within a couple of hours, I'm able to get 3 uniques. I feel like that's pretty good. The other ones definitely are way higher. Time I have to go in. I have to be there. My goal is to be there by 7:15 at the latest. It is about 6 o'clock. It takes roughly a half hour for me to get there, but I have pups to take care of. I need to get some food before I head there, grab a shower, take care of myself. You know, that sort of stuff. Most nights I have to be done. If you ever see my schedule and you go, oh, he's doing 1 to 6 today as opposed to 2 to 7, why is that? Why is that is because I have, on weekends, normally my call is closer to 7 or 7:30. And on actually, it could be anywhere between 6:30 and 8. Yep, gotta watch that Gorgonzola. No, if it's the weekend, call time is anywhere between 6:30 and 8, depending on when I start. If it's a weekday, standard weekday, I'm either in at 7:30 or in at 8:30. So that's about an hour worth of time difference, depending on when I start. So if you're like, oh, he's only 1 to 5. 1 to 5 means that I have to be in by 6:30 and I'm letting myself some time. 1 to 6 means it could be either, 7 o'clock, 7:30. If I'm ever in doing a stream and I'm 3 to 7 or 2 to 7 or something like that, it means I don't start playing until 9, called at 8:30. It's this whole thing in my brain that makes sense. And if you see me playing notably later, it's because I don't work that day. And typically, upticks in viewers and having people come by in general are more likely to happen. Oh, I'm done. Whoops. I'll do one more Rune Longsword and we'll call it. There we go. I'm done. Because typically that's the case when I'll do like a 3 to 8 or a 4 to 10 or even something super late. If I worked a day at Disney and I'm not able to get in until way late that night, you'll see me do a 6:30 to 10:30. That means I worked at Disney that day. If you don't see me streaming at all in a day I normally would, it means I have a band gig, because the band gig goes from like 2 to 11. So there's no good time for me to stream, considering I don't get up until 10 or 11 in the morning. So. Yuppers. All right, so we're looking at all these costs, and I should have enough to go get 3. We got 3 clogs incoming, so here we go. Here's our first 3 that we're turning in. Should be beginner, apprentice, and teacher. I should be able to get all of those. There's 1. There's 2. And there's 3. Hey! We got 3 more clogs. 3 more big clogs. Nice. Now, the master will take another chunk of time to get. So honestly, not that much more than what we just did, technically, to get the master. However, I don't need to do any more of the enchantment room in order to get them right now. I just need to do more of the other 3, which are the worst ones. No, honestly, the Bones to Peaches one is super chill. That's super easy. Bones to Peaches was dumb easy. The telekinetic room is rough. It's by far the worst and the longest of the 4. The fact that you get some law runes back and they go, well, it's the most cost efficient because we're giving you some law runes back, right? So as an Iron Man, you should be appreciative of that. I was like, it makes me lose the will to live. Just slightly. Just slightly. So let's see here. Magic Training Arena. It is very mind-numbing, yes. So I definitely won't do this again on stream. I wanted to at least have a little bit of content to show that I can kind of, have a little bit of everything in my old school RuneScape stream. So this will be in my just kind of random old school whatever. And honestly, the videos I'm gonna take some hints. Hi, baby, relax. I'm gonna take some pointers from Kate definitely on that, and I'm gonna clip this video to be notably shorter when I actually post the video than what the stream was, because the stream is just a lot of rinse and repeat. For sure. So yeah, that's going to be it. That's going to do it for me for now. Hi, baby. You're so good. I have a very, very good dog. No, that is not the message I was hoping to get, but here we are. Okay. Alrighty. I gotta go feed my pups, take them outside. Yeah, thanks so much for popping by, Oro. Always. As always, we appreciate it. Can you lay down? Just for a minute longer while I say goodbye? So that's gonna do it for today, for the stream. Yeah, we got, hey, clogs are clogs, and I'm happy to get them. Now, the other ones, like I said, it is way longer. Relax. It is way longer to get way fewer clogs for the work. But the 3 that we got are the most basic of the ones to get. So, by far. So, like, we just turned in, like, roughly 240 to 250, 290-ish for each of them. The full log is literally 10 times that amount for some of them. So, all of the rest of this is going to be done off stream, except for maybe the last pop, because I am going to save up all the rest of my points and get all 7 of the last ones at the exact same time. So I might just make one where I just kind of edge a lot of minigame pops, and maybe I just make like an hour stream and I'm just like, look at all these clogs I'm getting back to back to back to back to back. We're going to blow up the chat again. That might be kind of fun and cool. So thanks to everyone who popped by. As always, Kate, thank you so much for being so supportive. Thanks, Uro, for popping by as well. And Sterleezy popped it in as well. That was kind of cool. Or Sterleezia on Twitch. But yeah, thanks so much, everyone. I have neglected to post my schedule for this week because I knew things were going to be a little all over the board. And I'm very excited for my PC coming in. I will be way more consistent on the games and streams and times and everything like that. Feel free to keep checking in with my schedule, see what I'm in next and what I'm doing. We'll be back tomorrow and on Sunday. Sunday, we're hoping to do that prop hunt. So, Oro, hopefully we get you back in. And we can hop in Discord and have some good content like that. So that would be fun. So I'm very, very excited. But we'll be sticking around with Old School RuneScape for the time being until this PC comes in and I can get everything set up. So, everyone, have a great rest of your Friday night. Don't see you until the next time I see you. Because that is how matter works. As a reminder, and as always, don't be an asshole. Just don't. Don't do it. Especially you, Uro. I know you walk that line a lot. Don't do it. I believe in you. But my name's Agent Talon. Have a great rest of your night, everyone. Bye for now.